Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors. Forgive our debtors as we forgive our debts. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive our trespassors. Forgive our trespassers as we forgive our trespasses. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the glory and the power forever. Amen. Jesus, in your name I pray for a very blessed, holy, and sacred day. Please forgive me for my mistakes. Please forgive me for my life. Please forgive me for who I am. Please forgive me if what I am is not enough. And please help me really get it together here with the trading. Thank you. All right. So I woke up today at 6:45, 6:50 or something like this. And I needed that extra break. I needed that extra time to just recover. So here I am. Oh, what's happening here now? Today we're gonna finish what we have to do here, and we're gonna get to filming very soon. Let's screen share. Today we gotta finish what we're gonna do here. Yeah. How it changed my life. Right, we gotta finish that script. Yesterday. Yeah. Okay, so we have that. May 18th. Okay. It's May 18th. Let's hit the save point. Let's do the work. look over the script again. All right. All right, so I guess that's the work for today, is looking over the thing. Okay, let's tap here because I'm gonna check the studio and let's see the comments. Okay, good, no comments. Done. Okay, so that didn't get the reach. 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 Okay, next. Let's confront everything. Let's confront everything. Let's confront everything. Let's confront everything. Nope. No reach. No reach, no reach. Oh! Oh my God. Whatever comes up, just let it come up. Yeah. They're very smart. Very smart. Okay. Now it flags it as repetitive spam content. So now it's useless. Okay. No better off. So you're like no better off creating that kind of content. And now okay. You mean tell me you could not find an audience for that? I don't think so. Posting times, I'm definitely noticing that it should be probably in the afternoon or something like this. Every 8 hours now. Okay, let's go on the computer. Okay, done. Well, it definitely broke through that level. So we're looking for buys. We're looking for buys. We're looking for buys. We're looking for buys. Breaks the level. Should see a breakdown here further. Weak volume, strong volume. That's the move. It's not strong enough volume. Yeah, that's a different energy. That's a possibility too. All right, this is where you have to really now know and think, okay, what am I trying to accomplish here? The closer you go down, the more work it's going to be. It's 4 hours. That's one candle. Yes, that's a trade. That's 8 hours. And you go down to the 1 hour time frame. Look at the 1 hour time frame right there. That's your move. And then you got that move right there on the 15 minutes. Why would you make your life more than it has to be? Are you sure? Previous day was here. Yes. More volume coming in through here. And you're already at this support zone. Yes. For sure. You just came up 1 level, 2 level. You're testing the point of control. There's more volume here to test. Yeah. You broke to this level here, bullish. You broke to this level here, bullish, bullish, still bullish. Lots of pressure, but a weak candle here. Go down to the 1 hour. Same thing. Okay, so now what you gotta do? Say here. 1 day time frame. Check. There's more volume. Go down to the 4 hour. 4 hour. What do we see? 4 hour. Check. And then the last one here is this one. Check. Four hour. Okay. Now we go down to the 1 hour. What do we see here? This will be the entry move right here. Yes. That's your 1 hour. I totally understand what that means now. Oh man, I understand that even better now. What all that means. Yeah. I totally get it. Oh shit, I totally get it in a completely different way now. Huh. Right. That makes so much sense. Even more now. Huh. Hmm. Right, you do the same thing on the smaller time frames regardless. Huh. Right. Well, that's interesting. When you think about it in that way, that's very interesting. Hmm. Hmm. All right, that's about the only thing here. That's about the only thing. It's the R. It's the R multiple here. Hmm. Right. Hmm. That's about the only reason. Hmm. Right. And that's when someone can be up in here for a bit of time. Expect as it comes to the level, it comes down. And then you trade that down. Hmm. Right. Because I can go from here. I can always do something like that, right? Hmm. Well, shit. There is a difference then. Hmm. We first look for the break into here. Hmm. We first look for the break at the 4-hour time frame. We already know that there was a break volume here. Now we just think hours. So in every hour, we must think a specific time frame close. And that time frame close is coming up right now. Hmm. That's interesting. It's really interesting. Thank you, God, for this blessed, holy, and sacred smoothie. Bless this holy smoothie for my greatest and highest good, and so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. Yep. Week close. Us another week close. That's a week close. Stronger volume on the way down. Week close. So I see 2 week closes on the 4 hour. Okay. Now we're going to put this over here. Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, we have unemployment rate. Let's see what the actual is. Mm-hmm. Right? Right. Hmm. That's a lot, man. That is a lot. Hmm. Right. Hmm. Right. Hmm. 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 Interesting. I mean, you've got all this stuff right here, right? That's what you should be waiting for. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. So if I was on another app, like Notion, okay, I could see that. Hmm. Hmm. I think it still stands to reason that regardless, I want to be thinking something like this. And to like here or something like that. The least amount of work possible. 11 hours. That's probably closer to what I should be thinking psychologically. Slightly more bearish. Go down to the daily. Hmm. 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 I know from here to here, this is obviously a day trade. That couldn't be more obvious. Now we're back in trend up. Right. Every daily bar is a major time frame. second. Every daily bar. Hmm. Mm. There we go. If that's your that's your highest time frame. What's your major time frame trend? Mm. Right. And if I think about it like that, by the time we see that close on that 15-minute time frame, that's the candle that broke the level officially. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's about the only thing here. Well, I mean, you could say too that there's less volume here, so you could just be like, there you go. But that's never really the smartest move. unconditionally. Take the drop is blessed, holy, and sacred water. Bless this holy water for my greatest and highest good. May this water hydrate and nourish me on a deep, soul level, and so it is. Thank you. I'm getting paid to exist. It's easy and effortless for me to do what I do, and I just do it to a great level. Thank you. Can I say that the week provides me the entire structure? The previous week provides the levels. The daily provides the direction. Right, but then are you going too slow with that one? Well, either way, you're coming very close into another 8 hours. Yeah, but you see, that's the thing too. Within that one right there, what did you have? Within there, you just had a level. You know? That's what I think about. Like, you just literally, you had a level right here. You've got something right here, Gabe. And what's your hold time on this? 2. Your hold time on this is 3 hours. Yeah, unless you take just a completely contrarian approach. You're saying I'm just gonna do the fucking opposite of what everyone else is doing. That's a strong possibility, actually, honestly. It's honestly a really strong possibility. Just to say, fuck that. I'm gonna do the exact opposite of what most people do. So if I say that 1 week is the structure, hear me out on this, period. Trading. Hear me out on this, colon. The 1 week time frame is the time frame that provides the structure for the entire week. And I basically chart a parallel channel from the prior week close. So I already have 7 days of data, and that data provides me with the levels. I then go down to the daily and I look for volume anomalies or volume confirmations to say that when that candle from the 1 day time frame closes through a significant level on the 1 week time frame, I then go down to the 4 hour, which should show the exact same confirmation as well. And what I do is I know that at least from there, we're on the trajectory to going upwards or downwards, whatever the direction is based on the 1 day candle break. So the 4 hour would then be that extra confirmation here, period. And if I were to, let's say, have those as the 3 higher time frames, comma, the 4 hour could even act as the structure. No. Period. I then go down to 3 lower time frames, which is the 1 hour, comma, the 15 minute, comma, and the 5 minute time frame. And my objective here is to simply look for levels within the weekly macro level, period. And then the 15 minute acts as the major time frame trend. And then the 3 minute time frame is the entry. So I have 6 time frames. Thoughts on that? Question mark. Price is at 13417. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Interesting, man. Right, this is when it gets to be too much. Mental spaghetti. Nope. Mental spaghetti. This motherfucker said mental spaghetti. Mental spaghetti. Did the 4-hour break structure. Couldn't I have just said here? Same shit, right? Okay. Either way, let's take that little break. I'm not even showing the damn charts. Oh boy. All right, let's take that break. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty Higher Presence. Thank you, Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness of my creation. Thank you, Heavenly Blessed One, Sacred Happy. Calling on the Happy Spirit, the spirit of the tobacco, the master plant, for support. Nope. If it would have closed out red, I would have taken it. All right, and is it fair to say that I can have a 1 hour, comma, a 15-minute, comma, and then a 3-minute time frame, question mark, with 3-minute acting as the execution time frame? Right. Mm. Right. Mm. Right. Major time frame down. Major time frame down. Mm. Mm. Right. How does it feel to be on these time frames at this time? Right. How does it feel to do that? Right. versus just saying, hey, back to the point of control inside of this range. Mm-hmm. Pretty much saying all the same thing. Yeah, if you say 15.501, that's that would be pretty intense. Yeah, if you said 15.501, let's say. You'd have to be really solid on your execution here. And then you go down to the 5. And then you go down to the 1. You'd have to be really fucking solid. You'd have to be like Optimus Prime solid. To be able to even handle that. It's too much. But let's assume, for the fuck's sake, nah, that'll get you lost. That'll get you really lost. That's true mental insanity. That's truly mentally insane. This is much smoother. And then you just wait. That's incredibly smoother. Could you imagine though? Oh my God, please, 15. Nah, man, you don't even fucking... It's not even accurate. That's not even legible. If you were to trade like that. That is not even legible if you trade it like that. 15. Nah. No. Hell no. Try making sense of all that at that time frame. Nah. That is at least significantly cleaner for me, for my brain. Yeah, you'd say every hour, you just check back on the hour and you see where you are on the hour. Like this, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That close right there makes a whole bunch of sense. So you see the break here at these micro levels. That makes all the sense in the world to me. So let's assume here. Yeah, 1 hour time frame. That's a good deal right there. Because you just closed from there, right? So we have this 1 hour time frame right over here. Okay? Save that as the 1 hour. Okay, good. Now let's go down into here. Good. Go down to that 15 minute. There you go, that's the candle. That's the candle on the 15 minute. So anything after that is fair game here. Nope, not real volume. You're still waiting an hour for the setup before it eventually takes off. We would have gotten stopped out a couple of times. Nope, that wasn't legit. That was not the move. And that could have been. Yeah, couldn't tell me. So the move has to be from those significant levels. Like right there, that could have been the move. It's like these little candles that are not so obvious here. That could have been a move. 1 to 4 to 9. That's fucking insanity. It would have taken you how long? 24 minutes. That's when that's worth it. 1 to 9, 20 something minutes. You had the volume right there to show you. Right. That's when that's worth it. Right. Yeah, if we close here in the next 4 minutes, if we close here weak, then yeah, I could probably say, oh, take the order or something like that. But you still you don't do that. You wouldn't fucking do that. That's not how it would work. Major time frame is this guy. That's all you're doing. Lock it. Bar close. Done. Yeah, those are my campaign time frames. You could say that probably. All right, and what if I did say that? Question mark. Weekly, comma, daily, comma, 4-hour candles are like the campaign, and then the lower time frames of 1 hour, comma, 15 minute, comma, 3 hour are the precision entries? Question mark. All right, maybe this trade value, you know, like, who the fuck knows? Okay, there's more selling pressure coming here. Price closes bearish. Yeah, I would say so. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then if that's the case, then our trade thesis is to look for the shorts beyond that point. Right, when you get through a level. Right. Yeah, maybe. Because now what do I see? More selling pressure. Way more selling pressure. Cool. Interpret this for me. Period. Okay. That is the candle that closed on less volume. Nope. That candle has closed on significantly less volume. Let's make sure we cancel the billing for what's it called? Pixels. come on. Yep. Okay. That's what this is going to be. All this feels like it's a fucking hamster wheel. Doesn't make me any better off. That's the question. Doesn't make me any better off. Okay, this is not productive. It's not at all productive. Yep. And this is where I'm back. I'm back to this place. Yeah, trade the extremes. That's all you have to do. Right. You go down here, you could say that your breakout point is coming up, you know? Mm-hmm. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I couldn't say that that's... Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's already the feeling that I have is like, oh shit, am I really gonna wait this much time for one fucking trade? Or am I gonna do something different, which is say, okay, I see this. What I would do instead is I would delete these time frames, trade off of the 1 hour, the minimum time frame, fuck everything else, and then just go into position. That might be always a better thing to say. That might always be the better thing to say. And then just treat these as levels to go into position. I don't want to do these videos. I do not want to do videos right now. Okay. Right. Here we go. I feel that. Roger that. Roger that. I should then see the price close above. And then that's it. Buy signal, 1H, close, look for the buys. That's it. That's all I have to do here. There we go. Please. Let's unfuck this now. Okay, that's done. Everything else is unimportant right now. Let's finish this fucking deep work stuff. All right, now. There was a script that I gave. And actually, honestly, at this point, I'm just in the I don't give a fuck place right now. I just do not give a fuck. All right. This was a script that was generated from you or Notion AI. I think I can't remember what exactly, but I had told the AI, whichever one it was, to basically just literally copy the bullet points of the raw idea section and then use that to basically embed into the rest of the script. And the AI did not do such a thing, period. So if you look at the raw idea, which is here, call out block, and then you look at the call out block for the section D, comma, you're going to see that it's very different, period. So what I need for you to do for me is I need you to help me solidify the actual script, period. There's not going to be any AI visuals or anything like this. And basically, like, I just need to make sure that we're talking about the main points of IFS parts. And like, why should someone care, basically? And I guess the transformation or the promise is by the end, you're going to understand your parts better and what they're asking of you, period. And you're also going to learn how to identify what parts are constructive and destructive and that are prohibiting you from living your purpose or living a peaceful life or living from a very internal peaceful state, period. And I want to go in that direction. So I need you to take the raw idea and then section D and then give me a final copy and paste script, period. Because I already know the title, I already know the thumbnail, and now we just really need to hit home the hook, the sections, and all that stuff, period. I don't know how to do this here. I feel agitated. Yep, I feel agitated right now. Fuck, I should not have slept in. I should not have checked the charts. It's bringing up these memories of when I would just spend the whole fucking day looking at the charts and not have anything to show for it. Okay, I'm feeling that irritation. Feeling that irritation. I'm feeling that irritation right now. I understand that the content stuff is going to be a very long game here. I'm feeling that right now. I'm feeling that so much right now that it's unbelievable how much I feel it. Okay, and once again, why is it that you did not incorporate this as the first part of the script? Question mark. All right, I don't know what's happening right now, but you're irritating me a lot because, or I'm getting irritated a lot by this because I just asked you to merge the raw idea and the section D generated output, and you're not giving me the first part that I asked for, period. We're gonna have to start from scratch here. I had mentioned the following, colon. What I need from you is a simple outline of a video titled "You Are Made of Parts," period. The thumbnail for the video is going to be a black background with multiple different variations of my face on the background, period. What I need from you is to please help me get the outline done first, period. Give me a high value outline / framework for this type of video, period. And what I mean by that is I need basically the most important building blocks of a piece of content for a long form video. But what I need is a video that hits a different angle for the IFS parts not talked about or mentioned, period. So you know what? Let's go here.
IFS.
All right. Now, from here, I want you to look at this transcript. I just researched on YouTube IFS parts, and this was the highest rated video or the highest viewed video, period. I need you to basically analyze the transcript to that video, and I need you to basically find something that wasn't covered in that video that we can really highlight here, period. The idea behind this IFS parts video is that I am trying to communicate to people that they are made of a collection of parts and that some of the parts are there to protect them, and a lot of those parts are obsolete, basically, period. What we want to basically highlight from this is that this is going to be a video, like an introduction video from my side, so that whenever people do an EFT course or any other course from me, they can reference the parts video and then the EFT video, and then they can actually do the actual course. Does this make sense? Question mark. So what I'm asking for you to do for me, please, is look at this transcript, combine what you have here that wasn't filled in for this guy or for this person's video, basically, and then rewrite the outline for me. And make sure that the sections are very clean, as we have mentioned here. So I want the sections first, like in bullet points or numbered list format. And then I want you to give me the sections again, followed by the stuff to talk about and expand on, basically, question mark. Yes, there we go. Great. Great, period. This is the angle that we definitely want to go from, because the whole thing ties back to the brand. So remember, we're doing
a piece of content that always has to be treated as an investment into the long-term ecosystem of helping people with their purpose and investing into their purpose. And so I want to attract those people now. I want to attract those people now, period. And my goal here is to make sure that the content is tying back to that. So that's the angle that I want to go for. There's different parts of us, and some parts obstruct the purpose part from actually fulfilling our purpose. And in particular, let's say if someone is a content creator, for example, that part could be, there could be a part like a sabotaging part or like a shy part that was created at a specific timeline in someone's life that then prohibits them from actually doing the thing of fulfilling their purpose. And that what we're trying to do here is we're trying to decrease the charge eventually and basically transform the part, become aware of the part, transform the part, and then let the part go. Not necessarily get rid of it or kill it in a very violent way, but to let it go. To let it go and to let it be at peace. Period. So yes, that is the angle for sure. It's got to be back to the purpose angle, peace, procrastination, blocks, habits, dopamine habits, and your ability to live from your true self. That's perfect, period. Yes, and I really like that you said that the other video explains the IFS model, but this video explains why this matters for someone who knows they have a purpose but keeps feeling blocked by parts of themselves they do not understand, period. So, having said this, is there another rewrite that we need to the outline, or is this good enough as it is? Question mark. Okay, grade this outline out of 100% in terms of virality for its niche. Okay, let's tighten the structure to what you just said so we can boost up the virality score and the reason for people to actually do an EFT course or keep watching my content, period. Again, the idea of this video is that it sits outside of a free course so that whenever I do create actual courses for EFT, I just basically link that video, "You Are Made Up of Parts," into the playlist for which the people will see. Does that make sense? Question mark. So let's definitely incorporate what you just said, which is to identify which part of you is running your life and basically helping them identify which part of them is blocking them from living their purpose, and giving contradictions to what they have to do for their purpose, basically. Okay, are there any holes here in this structure / logic? Question mark. Do we have everything in the exact order optimized as it should be so that we can create this script from this outline in the most easy way possible? Question mark. And again, remember, it has to all tie back into people becoming aware of their purpose, helping them clear their blocks so they can fulfill their purpose or build their purpose, because this is going to be a long-term piece of content. Okay, and also now, just remember here too that for this specific video, we're not going to necessarily talk about EFT, period. EFT is a tool, but it's not the forever thing. Okay, so we may say, once we identify the parts, we then use certain tools. In my case, we use EFT as an everyday tool, and we give the attention to the part that it needs, and we essentially hear it out so that we can let it go very peacefully, and then basically build habits from our purpose part that our purpose part needs in order to fulfill its purpose, period. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Period. So now that we have said this, and now that we've worked on this part right here, now the next thing is I need you to now grade this section order out of 100%. Period. Are there any gaps or holes in the logic, or is this pretty accurate now? Question mark. Okay, great. Are there any other holes here, or have we pretty much covered everything that we need to for this video that is distinct from the transcript that I gave you for the IFS model, which was a very general overview of the IFS parts? And where I'm coming in from the different angle is that this is for someone's purpose, because this is a part of a block. An IFS part is like a block, and we clear the block by paying attention to it and giving the part what it needs to let go, so we can release that part from us, period. Have we also covered that the parts could have been created at any time of our lives, but because we're not aware of the part, we're not aware of which part is actually running our lives, it may feel like it's just us, but we're going crazy, and that it's not really that. It's more like there's just a part that is coming up constantly because it needs your attention so that you can let it go freely, so you can fulfill your purpose / dharma. ... Okay, now, having said that, if these are going to be the sections, these sections are going to act as chapters for the long form video. Or am I wrong on that? Question mark. The next thing I need you to do for me is, if this is good logic to go, what we're going to need is basically under each section, the talking points, period. And this is where we now need to really focus. So I personally like this. But what I like versus what the audience needs could be two different things, period. However, I do want to basically hit on that, there are certain parts of us that are basically running the show in our lives, and that I first heard about this from Dr. VANTHARP during my trading journey. And since then, it really has transformed the way that I see myself. And that basically, we have different parts, but there's one part in particular for this video that I want to really address, and that is the purpose part. And then we go from there, basically, period. So what I would ask for you to do for me is, I need you to give me basically the filled out script of what to say here now for that video, based on these sections. So you're going to give me the section first. So there's 15 sections here. And underneath each section, which is going to act as a chapter, I believe, unless I'm wrong about that, is the actual talking points of what to say in bullet format, period. So I need every single bullet to be like a little beat. And we need to make sure that we've incorporated the hook, comma, the open loops, comma, the sections with the closing of the loops and all that stuff, so that it's very clear for the person and what we're trying to address here. And what I'm going to do is, I'm very likely going to screen share what I mean here, and then we're going to have something where we're just like talking on camera, basically. Period. So that should address everything. Break. Não, Deus sabe. I made some changes to the script that you just gave me. Can you please audit and let's break down section by section? Because my vision that I have is like I introduce and I open up. With talking about the parts and etc. But tell me what you think about this so far and what's wrong with it. All jokes aside, though. Please audit from here and help me shape the rest of the script. Again, remember, section first in Notion formatting, and then bullet points, please, so that I can read it over. You are made up of parts. For example, I have a feminine, perfectionist. I know that can sound funny at first, but this idea changed the way I understand myself. Because once I understood parts, I stopped thinking every voice in my head was automatically my true voice. I started realizing that some voices were old programs. Some voices to protect me. In this video, there's one part I specifically want to focus on because this part is the reason I even made this video. It's your purpose part. One part of you may want to fulfill your purpose. You see, one part of you, which is your purpose part, while another part of you may want to hide from it. One part of you may want to create, post, speak, heal, build, serve, and be seen. Another part may say, don't do that, stay quiet, stay safe, don't risk being judged. That is the core tension of this video. Which part of you is actually... Okay, that's, I think, even better. This is, I think, even better. Audit and score this out of 100%. If there's any corrections that need to be made to this first section, you tell me. This is probably honestly even better, right? Okay, first. Okay. This matters because if you do not understand your parts, you may confuse protection with truth. A part may say, don't post that, and you may think, I guess I'm not ready. A part may say, go scroll, and you may think, I have no discipline. That may not be your truth. Question. Please audit this updated script and tell me where is there mention of Dr. Van THRP, because I don't see any mention of this guy. And basically what I want to say, is that I first discovered parts and learned about my parts through trading psychologist Dr. Van Tharp when I was struggling with understanding why is it that I want to generate income from trading, but yet I'm not able to do it because I do silly things like set my stop too tight, loss too tight, or exit a position before it hit it's take profit or change time frames or strategies, etc. Period. Where can I put that as like a very simple 1 or 2 lines maximum and still make the whole thing flow logically back to purpose? You are made up of parts. For example, I have a feminine part, a perfectionist part, and a cringe part. I know that can sound funny at first, but this idea changed the way I understand myself. I first learned about parts through trading psychologist Dr. Van Tharp when I was trying to understand why one part of me wanted to make money trading, but another part of me kept doing things to sabotage the trade. For example, I would set my stop loss too tight, exit before my take profit, change time frames, strategies, change time frames, change strategies, and do things that made no logical sense if my goal was to actually succeed. Because once I understood parts, I stopped thinking every voice in my head was automatically my true voice. I started realizing that some voices were old programs, some were voices I had internalized from other people, and some were parts of me that were created. Okay. Okay, cool. By the end of this video, you will understand the part of you that may be blocking your purpose, what it may be asking from you, and how to start helping that part return to peace. Okay, for section 1, I like it, but I think it may be a bit much, especially if I want to basically say this in under a minute period. So I need you to evaluate the strength of this first section and whether or not this is compelling enough as it is currently to keep the viewer. Because if it's not, then we obviously need to truncate some of these bullet points, period. And of course, these bullet points are the actual things that I'm going to say on camera, period. So how do we truncate this now? We shrink this down now, question mark. Unless it should stay exactly as it is. You tell me. That's good. Okay, and now I need you to audit this again and make sure that it's explicitly clear in one line that this whole entire thing, the whole purpose of this is to address the purpose part and what's preventing your purpose part from actually having success with fulfilling your purpose. I like this way better. Okay, you are made of parts. For example, I have a feminine part, perfectionist part, and a cringe part. I know that it can sound funny at first, but this idea changed the way I understand myself. First learned about parts through training psychologist Dr. Van Tarp when I realized I wanted to succeed. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds even better. And once I understood that, I stopped thinking every voice in my head was automatically my truth. Right, like a fifth grader. I started realizing that some voices were old programs, some were voices I had internalized from other people, and some were parts of me that were created at different points in my life to protect me. So when you react to something in a way that does not like your normal self, that may be one of your parts taking over. In this video, we are focusing on your purpose part, the part of you Part of you may want to create, post, speak, heal, build, serve, and be seen. Another part may say, don't do that. Stay quiet, stay safe. Don't risk being judged. That is the core tension. You may have. Which part of you is actually running your life? And by the end of this video, you will understand which part of you actually, by the end of this video, you will understand the part of you, purpose, what it may be asking from you, and how to start helping that part return to peace. Okay. Audit and grade this section out of 100%. And determine if it has all of the core elements needed to have a good hook and do its job properly and has an open loop and all that stuff. So that way, so the person wants to watch the video. I would already watch that. One part of you may want to fulfill your purpose, may want. Your soul's purpose while another part. From it. One part of you may want to fulfill your soul's purpose while another part of you may want to hide from it. Another part of you, one part of you may want to create. That part of you, that purpose part of you may want to create, post, speak, heal, build, soon be seen. Another part may say, don't do that, stay quiet, stay safe, don't risk being judged. Part of it is don't stay quiet, stay safe, don't risk being judged. For example, I have a feminist part. I know that can sound funny at first, but this idea changed the way I understand myself. I first learned about parts through training psychologist Dr. Van Tharp when I realized one part of me wanted to succeed, but another part kept sabotaging the actions that would get me there. Once I understood that, I stopped thinking every voice in my head was automatically my true voice. I started realizing that some voices were old programs, some were voices I had internalized from other people, and some were parts of me that were created to protect me. So when you react to something in a way that does not feel like your normal self, that may be one of your parts taking over. In this video, we're focusing on your purpose part of you that wants to fulfill your purpose, that wants you to fulfill your purpose, and the parts that may be blocking it from actually succeeding. And that is the core tension of it. Do we really need that core tension? Audit and grade out of 100%. We are going to keep it like this, but what I want to focus on is this part where you say the core tension of this video, period. Why are we saying this? Question mark. Is there an alternative version? Audit and grade this version out of 100%. Audit and grade this version out of 100%. Okay, great. Now from here, let's look at the entire template, period. If we have section 1, you are made of parts, the way that we have, comma, do the rest of the sections make sense? And have we addressed everything from section 1 in the rest of the script? Question mark. That's really good. Okay, I need you to give me the updated script then from beginning to end here. That literally all I gotta do is just copy and paste it into the teleprompter. Make sure that we have the section headers with the bullet points for everything that I would say, every single line. I like this version way better. Copy paste teleprompter script. All right, let's really tighten this up here because what we need now is that last section to be figured out better, period. Obviously, we need to make sure that every single loop has been closed. The viewer has the payoff that they needed, and now they are much more aware of themselves and like their parts and stuff. But the thing here is the call to action. I don't know if I see a call to action anywhere in this script. And the call to action basically is, now that you understand your parts, if you found this from a part of a video course, that I created, you can now go back to that video course, because now from here you have that context and that understanding, period. Or a call to action could be like, and here's my newest course, or something like this. But basically the call to action has to be to watch the next video. So I need you to intelligently figure that out and help me make sure that that last section is good to go. Break. Can we tighten this up to 15 bullets or less? Question mark. Where's my call to action here for them to watch the next video? Yeah, I mean, what would you rather have? Me have an actual script to keep you on pace so that you actually understand the thing, or for me to fucking ramble on? Think about that. All right, next one. Please audit this entire script and give it a final grade and make sure that we have all the proper framework elements incorporated, like the hook, the sections. We have payoffs. We've closed loops. We have a call to action. Give me a check mark next to each one of the most important things that are needed in a video. So we're good to go here. All right, now let's redo the okay, now from here, I need you to audit the information that we're saying. Is this factually true? Question mark. Can you pull up at least one bit of research so that I can incorporate that as like a line or something like this and then use that? And can you provide the link or something for me, please? Question mark. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I need you to give me just the section and the rewrite of the section. With the research that you're talking about and the actual HTTPS link right after that in parenthesis. So I know what to actually put and copy over. All right, good enough. Hmm. Which version is better? Okay. And regardless, did the second version incorporate the entire framework? Like to make a very good high retention video, question mark. I wouldn't even need that. I just need the text. Right. Right. Huh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, now I have a next question for you, which is a slight detour. Period. Here we have the master long form script template as one of the PDF attachments. And then the other one, we have the actual script, You Are Made Up of Parts, which is the video, period. Obviously, I took the master long form template, I created the template in Notion, and I basically just, now put in the raw idea for the parts video, period. But what changed this time around was I basically asked you for the actual outline in a number list format, which I really like. And when I look at the master long form script template and the generated output for section D of the You Are Made Up of Parts, it feels like it's really chaotic and it's like so hard to read for me and to know exactly like, okay, what am I saying here? Period. And so I think in terms of A roll and then B roll and then the next parts of it, basically, period. So I'm asking you, should we make an adjustment to the master long form script template so that way we basically break it down into sections where we have to get the outline first and then the script gets generated? Or do we just keep it the old way with the master long form script template? Question mark. I'm just thinking about what is going to be the easiest and least friction for me and anyone else creating this that has never done something like this. Okay, so if that's the case, then I basically, after the idea score or the analysis output, comma, I want a clear section then within the raw idea call out block to have an outline / chapter map. So that way I have everything in a numbered list format, period, of how the video should flow. Period. Does that make sense? Question mark. Now, I'm not going to do this myself, so you're going to give instructions to Notion AI based on what you just said as to what to insert. And I need it to be as easy as possible and as simple wording as possible for the agent to understand and execute on, please. No. Period. You're not going to give it to me in 3 different blocks where I copy and paste it. It's going to be one thing that I just copy to Notion AI. Period. So basically redo that whole thing and tell Notion AI exactly what to do. Period. Read the following message from ChatGPT and execute on its updates if you agree. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, Gabe. Let's do this. It doesn't fucking matter. Look at that. I don't even see the views. How is it possible to have views and no one is even watching the thing? That's silly. That's fucking silly. All right, good enough. All right, good enough. Good enough is good enough. All right, cool. Next. Yeah, as I'm going through this process, I'm learning, okay, this is probably what's going to work better than everything else. So, process. Okay. All right, now let's do this again, but now for a completely different video. We're not doing the parts anymore. We're doing the EFT, period. So this should be like a overview of EFT, but also a piece of content that is evergreen and hits on whatever is a transformative aspect that cannot necessarily be found with AI or researched with AI, basically, period. We need to find something that basically connects back to my whole theme, which is investing in people's purpose, clearing their blocks, helping them build their purpose, and then also why I use it, which is again for a form of emotional regulation. And I use EFT also for my internal work. And I use it to stay in a peaceful inner state and to become aware of my parts, and then to integrate those parts or release those parts or release the emotional charge to certain beliefs and emotions, etc. Period. And I need this to be, very accurate, what we're going to say here, period. So anyway, here is the raw idea. I need you to do the same process for me and give me the section outline or the chapter outline of each point for the video. Let's just start with the chapters. Make sure they make sense and make sure that they're optimized for retention. We start there. Right. And then over here, I just do the same process for long form. Right. This is where I'm here for the long form piece of content. All right. Color is going to be yellow. Please read the steps of this working procedure and help me rewrite the purpose and the outcome for it, period. The idea here is that once we have already the playlist defined and we know like the video titles that we're going to create, then we actually have to go into the actual video and create the script and the what to say for that video. So this is what we need to do here, period. Could you please support me in writing the accurate purpose and outcome of this working procedure step, which is G.6 Layer 3 Content Planning Strategy for Long Form. Please overwrite then the purpose and the outcome from G.6 Layer 3 Content Planning Strategy for Long Form. Okay, good enough. Oh yeah. I have attached the screenshot and the title of the video, period. Would you say that the sections or the chapter outline that you have given us pretty much reflects that? Question mark. And also, can you confirm too that we are hitting on a different angle? Question mark. For example, here is a transcript of the most viewed video on EFT, period. Can you come in with a different angle from the whole purpose part and the purpose stuff, life purpose stuff that we can then tie back in? Does that make sense? Question mark. Okay, and can you confirm? Okay, and can you confirm that this is a completely different angle of a video from the transcript that I just gave you, which again is here? And can you also please confirm too that these would be the official chapter sections for this video, which I'm intending for it to be evergreen for every course and also for discoverability, so that should someone actually watch this and actually, use this course, then this is a good segue or a good introduction into who I am and then what they can expect from EFT courses in the future that I do, because I use this as an everyday tool for myself. Period. So are you saying that this is the model outline for this video? Okay, so give me the outline for the video again, just how you said it, but also incorporate these little bullet points that you have underneath, so that this can guide you and help you shape the script for me. Okay, great. Now audit that script and grade it out of 100%, period. Does this script give us a little bit about what EFT is and the meridian points and all that stuff? Does this script also give us why this is relevant to the purpose stuff? Does this script also give a little chapter about actually understanding the EFT tapping points? Because I want a section where I basically just do the tapping points. And I also want something evergreen where it's basically very comprehensive. We have chapters, and those chapters make it very easy for me to go into the meta description or the description of the YouTube video and then copy the chapters. So that way a viewer can easily just see the chapters of the video as cleanly as possible. That's pretty good. At least now I got two. And at some point, that's good enough. That's good enough. Okay, cool. And last confirmation. Okay, so then give me the updated script outline. Yeah, that's actually way easier, man. Oh, I'm significantly faster. I don't have to do all that research anymore. Yeah, not like all these websites are that much more accurate either. Not like they're that much more accurate either. All right, now here is the next thing. Period. Can we confirm from here with this updated template that we have a section that's going over the EFT points, and we're also tying back into, we use EFT to clear the blocks that prevent us from living our purpose, and also working with the parts and understanding the parts and releasing the emotional charge and recalibrating our beliefs and integrating our parts and doing all that stuff? Is there like is this outline, chapter outline, basically reflective of that? So we come in from a different angle that is not necessarily health related, but it's like from a space of, this is what I use to help me regulate and stay regulated so that I can create content at scale and execute on my purpose. Question mark. And again, if not, give me the updated script outline. Okay, cool. What grade would you give this out of 100%? And is this legally safe for me as someone who is not a medical doctor or a therapist or whatever the fuck? And basically my whole thing is I want these pieces of content to eventually lead me to having a accountability group where I work with a group of people to fulfill their purpose. And we do EFT tapping as part of that stuff so that they feel clear and they feel good to go. And we release blocks in real time and we get them to create content and just do the work, period. And by doing the work, I mean like, hey, actually executing on their purpose. And we do the belief clearing stuff. We do the emotional regulation and all that stuff in a safe way that's legally safe for me, period. Does this script give me that flexibility to do that? I mean, I'm definitely infinitely times better, faster. I just created one script and now I'm almost done with the second script here. Come on. Like, let's be for real here. Let's be for real here. All right, give me the updated script outline then so that it's very clear. Okay, cool. Now, make sure that you audit and grade this out of 100%. Okay, now make sure that you audit and grade this chapter outline for the video out of 100%. Period. Grade it out of its structure and its logic flow and my intended purposes for belief clearing, emotional regulation, not therapy of any kind. And also, please give me something as well for and also for helping people execute on their purpose. So more like from the peak performance angle, period. And then also, please give me a grade out of 100% in terms of its evergreenness, basically. If not, please give me another template so that it's very clear that this is from a, performance angle, belief clearing, emotional regulation, parts integration, so that we can show up and fulfill our purpose from the best internal state possible. And NOT therapy talk at all. Okay, cool. And just so we're on the same page now, once again, period. Do we now have the appropriate structure for an evergreen EFT video where I come in from the angle of peak performance, helping people fulfill their purpose in life, and that basically we use EFT as an everyday tool to clear resistance, to clear blocks, to emotionally regulate, to clear beliefs, and to do our parts integration work so that we can actually execute on our purpose? Question mark. And that the reason why some people may not be able to execute on their purpose is because they're emotionally dysregulated or have conflicting internal beliefs or probably memories or experiences from the past that have shut down their ability to be fully expressive with their purpose? Question mark. Okay, cool. Now from here, we're gonna go copy this. Okay, cool. Now from here, I need a teleprompter ready script that basically converts this entire video and the chapter outlines into what I would say on a teleprompter, super easy, super quick. And we incorporate the EFT tapping points and all that stuff in one of the chapters that's most relevant to whatever outline you gave me. Great. All right. Does this script have the EFT tapping points listed? Question mark. Because I don't see it. Okay. Okay, now the next question is, so that's good enough. Okay, now the next question is, does this script outline have all the necessary framework for a high retention based video? What I mean is like the hook, comma, the open loops, comma, the sections, comma, the story beats, comma, the payoffs, all that stuff. Question mark. Is it in here? All right, what's the projected video length of this video script outline if spoken at a normal pace? Fucker. Okay. Okay. Cool. And then just like that, we have now 2 videos. Okay, just out of curiosity, because we did 2 video outlines and scripts in less than 2 hours, period. How long would you have projected or estimated it would have taken me as a human to have done this on my own? Shit. Oof. Okay. Audit the script one more time, and please ensure that we have closed the loops by the time we got to the payoff section, and that our call to action is basically to participate in the course. Right, just record the A-roll as it is, and then you edit it in post. Come on now. Duh. Shouldn't the last bullet point be like, click on this video to go to the next, or watch this video, or watch this course, or start this course right here, and then, you know, do your thing and begin your journey with me? Question mark. Why do we have it this way? Question mark. And also, too, that's a lot of bullet beats. Is there any way that we can like tighten it up to the most essential? Damn it, man. This thing really does do this thing pretty fast. Here is the script once again, period. Please ensure that it's in 5th grade or language, and that anyone can do it that is applied to my cohort, which is purpose-driven people that know they have a purpose, they have spiritually awakened, they want to build that new earth, but they feel stuck and dysregulated, basically. Does the language fit for them? Question mark. And also, what grade would you give this template out of 100% or the script out of 100%? Is it good to record the A roll now? Does it have a high evergreen lifespan? Question mark. Especially in the AI era? Question mark. Okay, if I didn't change any of those words and I just kept like, the words that I have, is this script good to go? Do we have all the elements that we need? Have we addressed everything from our specific angle, which is ultimately helping people with their purpose, moving past their blocks, clearing their blocks, helping them execute on their purpose? Question mark. Okay, cool. And how long do you think we took today to just create the outline for these two videos? Shit. Right. And so now the idea here is when I update the master long form template, we're basically going to just be able to recycle that even faster now, I think. Wouldn't we? Question mark. Shit. And once again, tell me, how long do you think it would have taken for someone to have created the outline and the script for just these two videos? Okay, and now my next question is, do you think these videos are really going to be evergreen? Question mark. Like, can we actually do this? Record this video and then expect views to come down the road? Question mark. Especially considering the AI algorithms and all that stuff for YouTube and like how videos are ranked, because I don't know much about that. Period. My understanding and my skill is building a system to refine and iterate on it to make it easier for me to execute on the next version. Okay. Okay, now the next question is, for that first video with the parts, I talked about the cringe part, and what I'm thinking about doing is having overlays of me introducing the part, and for the cringe part, like the enlightened part, I have a crown and a cape, and for the perfectionist part, I have glasses, and then for the cringe part, I have me on the toilet. I wouldn't be showing my genitals, comma. I would just be showing myself sitting on the toilet with my pants down. Period. If I put that as a 1 second or 2 seconds into this long form video for the "you are made of parts," comma, does that violate YouTube's policies, especially if I'm teaching? You get what I'm saying? Question mark. Like, can I expect my channel to be taken down for just doing that? Like, I don't give a fuck either way because I'm not attached to YouTube anymore or anything like this. But, you know, I'm just curious. Yeah, like, I don't know, whatever. You know, I'll figure it out. That's also bullshit too. That's also bullshit too. Because what do I see here? If I go to fat ass white girl, right? If I go here, what do I see? So you tell me that it's okay for this female to be doing this. But yeah, I cannot do the scene that I'm talking about to illustrate a point, question mark. So this is a long form video, and clearly, what do I see here? What do you see here? Question mark. So you telling me still, regardless, that this is fine for this person to do?
Yeah.
Also, now the next thing is, how is it possible then for this kid to do this? This is a child. Doesn't make any fucking sense. That does not make any fucking sense. That is the stupidest thing. Period. The video is still for educational purposes, just like you mentioned with the kid. Period. And it is not sexual content at all. Stupid. That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense. All right. Regardless, I just created 2 scripts today. That's pretty good. That is pretty damn good, actually. Right, break. That's good. All right, well, hey, at least you know what? We got this. Terrible. Okay, and now what would be a different title for this EFT video, period? I need like 10 different variations or something. There we go. All right, now what do I have to do here? EFT for purpose-driven people. They're made up of parts. Okay, please do me a favor now and please make sure to create a prompt over here. Please do me a favor and make sure to fill out the description for this. Okay, this wraps up today's deep work session. Answer the prompt in what shipped text property and map each numbered list response to the appropriate text property, period. What we did today was we finished up the script, the outline and the scripts for 2 videos, period. Right now, we also made just a slight update to the master long form template for the SOC Production Hub database. And now the next step is going to be to film the videos. To finish the 7 videos as the first batch, period. So just generate the outline and then just go from there. And we can do that all in one deep work session. I know that for sure. Deep work session, period. The next thing is that's the next resume step. That's the next resume step. Done, period. Yeah, I think today I need a mental break here. Notice how you get more. Interesting. Interesting. Yep. So the maximum is like 3 or 4 per day. Very, very interesting. Aha. Yep. Interesting. 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 18.7. Okay. 32. Okay. 38. Okay. Interesting. 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 Very interesting. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm mentally tired right now. I need to take a mental break. Restart iPhone. All right, that's gonna have to be it for today. I feel very mentally depleted. But hey, I'm gonna create the batch 10 videos. If I go to SOC Production Hub, okay, all I gotta do is just generate the outline, read it over, etc., etc., etc. And this is what you want to know: who is it for? Why you avoid doing the thing? Da, 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 da. EFT for posting anxiety. Okay, I feel EFT, 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 EFT. Right. Yep, that's good. I think that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. So we can create this pretty fast because we did this in less than a few minutes. It took maybe like 10, 15 minutes maximum, 10, 15 minutes max. That's easy. That's going to be pretty easy, I would say. I would say that would be pretty easy. So, okay, we're going to do that tomorrow. Today, I need to relax. I'm feeling very off today. And I'm just going to keep working. Well, at least